Всем привет, ребят. Короче, пришлось новый стрим запускать, потому что до этого в церкви появился какой-то баг. Когда я заходил один, просто, вы видели, сцена висела и ничего не происходило. Сейчас я уже прошел, я понял, посидел на форуме. Оказывается, надо было просто прийти с напарником, и все решалось с его помощью. Пришлось новый стрим запускать. Конечно, можно было и продолжить, но я не знал, что в чем проблема. Сейчас я уже ее решил. Хорошо, продолжим. Было бы очень сложно не услышать такое, думаю, вы правы. Он оборачивается к женщине, здесь определенно что-то происходит. Вам нужно обращаться с этим очень осторожно. Что это было? Я ничего слышал подобного.
It was mathematical information from the anomaly, presented as a... I have no idea.
A voice seems muffled in the silent church. It's your ears adjusting.
Yes, our lead designer. And maybe some of the producers too. And some of the writers. If they're sober enough to open a
That it wasn't her fault. Or theirs.
They need to hear about this. Don't worry. Stay here. I'm going to stay here with these lunatics. Send letters, maybe meet Sulispov. Also devise further measurement.
I want you to know that's totally...
I don't care, but thank you anyway.
That's the best she can manage for Andre. It's quite a lot in truth.
Now, I have a theory to come up with. Some kind of preliminary explanation to all this.
Yes, and we have to get back to stabilizing Martinez. Instead of
Some tiny hard thing lets go in your stomach. You have an explanation for all this. Somewhere deep in you. You just don't. You don't know enough about the world. But that Joyce, if you knew all she knows, could put it together.
Окей, разобрались.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you. Goodbye, officer.
Да все, тут уже хватит. Нужно двигаться дальше. Надо же, вот какой противный баг был. Вот этого уже музыки голова трещит. Давай, заканчивайся. Все, отлично. Так, откроем наш блокнот. Самообладание. У нас 4. Хорошо. Что еще? Следуйте потайные. Я не знаю, как это сделать. Купите треники тоже не знаю. Классе. Пойдемте к классе. Стоп. Еще поговорите с мусаркой и заберите свой пистолет. Набережная Монтенез. Работа полицейского тяжела, не забывайте отдыхать, поговорите с новыми людьми, исследуйте мир. Угу. Слушай, теперь я же могу пробовать, наверное, открыть. У меня есть новый аппарат.
You see a heavy steel door. The door does not budge. The door does not. The cobalt blue. Old cobalt paint.
Нет. Не получится. ключ от церкви, ключ от номера, ключ от многоквартирного дома. Но нет от этого ключа. Ну, с лейтенантом Кацураги мы сейчас его просим. Посмотрим, что она скажет. В квартиру в это вообще не возвращался. Что тратить 20 реалов. Прочитал 2 книжки. И что еще? Приобрел керамические какие-то... Ну, не стал снимать с трупешника боты крутые, якобы крутые. Оставил классику.
Let's see. I wrote. We have questions that might
А
help
затем
solve
вырывает
some
ее
gaps in
передачу.
our field autopsy.
У нас есть
I'm sure
вопросы,
my
которые
colleague has a
помогут
few of his
заполнить
own
некоторые
while I
пробелы.
take notes.
Оставшиеся после осмотра тела. Уверен, пока я записываю, у моего коллеги тоже найдется, что спросить.
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch a glimpse of the page the lieutenant passed to you.
Женщина
On
вытягивает
it is a
шею,
list
пытаясь
of
разглядеть,
autopsy
что написано
observations
вырванным
recorded
лейтенантом
neatly
доске.
in blue ink.
Синими чернилами аккуратно перечислены выводы, сделанные по результатам осмотра тела.
The last missing pieces of a puzzle of flesh.
Так, где находится Лейлиштадт в смысле места?
In Oranje, officer.
The Lelystad municipality
Lelystad.
has few boroughs and even fewer cities. It's made of agricultural plots.
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was occidental, not mondial. I'll update the form.
Yes. We were
Did that bring you together?
No. He was too old for that. And from another part of Oranjenrek. I didn't even understand his accent.
No love for Mother Aranye. But wasn't he a soldier? This could be worth pursuing.
Военный и не патриот?
No. He left the national service after they taught him to do what he did on Seminine.
Ура, патриот.
He was by no means a stupid man. A people person. No, there's nothing on Moindi. The old... I love Revachol, though.
Сколько ему было лет?
He was 42.
42. Ну, как я и говорю.
42? Are you sure? I would have.
He had many scars that made him appear older. But no, we even celebrated his birthday, like, some weeks ago. It was a funny too.
Looks like you were right, officer.
Points are good. Have one, you old dog, before we all die.
Кем, я не думал, что мы с тобой участвуем в каком-то соревновании.
It isn't. Police work is a cooperation.
There is no challenge without competition. There must be an opponent.
That's too conceptual for me. I just like to get autopsies correct
Так,
on the
какого
first
цвета у
try.
него
if
были
possible.
глаза?
Blue. Light blue. Pardon the swearing. I do him an injustice. He wasn't ugly.
He had a combat wound on his cheek.
Yes.
Да, очень жуткий.
Severe.
Кажется,
It made him look like half his face was cracking away in some...
Ah, yes. His hair, if you can remember.
It was light brown, almost blonde. He darkened it with brilliantine, made it oily.
No. Okay, sure. Here you go. What else are we missing, officer?
Oh,
It's clear she liked it.
quite a lot, yes. Sure, waterways. It was mostly for showing off to chicks, though. How? Imagine him lying in bed. Freakish musculature.
Is this Oranese lit?
Yes. This is the very essence of Oranese lit. He's smoking and drinking, of course. And his chest and shoulders and arms. And the woman goes like, "What was this, baby?" And he says, "That was too hardcore. Don't ask me about that." So she goes, okay, but what's this, baby? And he's like, saw some bad shit there. Kill. And so it goes. Star after star. Oh yeah.
Вы можете рассказать, что именно значит эта татуировка?
No, thank you. I've seen enough of him dead. I can tell you what.
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms from a small town. He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort. Then he killed some people in the seminar. It is when you're high. It can be a real rainbow splattering of pharmaceutical. How much does the toxicology report cost the police of Revachol? I can do it for half of.
It's quite expensive, miss. But we'll manage without your help for now. All right.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee. Wait, stop. That man, bloated beyond all recognition, below the damage, the weeks of decomposition, all the swollen indignity of how old are you? That's where this is going. 45. You could ask either one of them.
Huh?
Видимо, не захотел отвечать. Так, сохраняйте покерфейс. Ну пусть будет еще. Все, больше качать не буду.
Hear that? Magnesium. That's what you're lacking. The lack of Yes, and it's critical. Look at yourself. You're practically devolving into a fish due to the lack of maggot sideways. What are you talking about? You need to maggot up. You've probably had 2 heart attacks and 1 stroke. Don't be so modest. He's having one right now.
Стать магниевую форму.
Yes, if you want to live, you need to evolve. You need to ascend the carbon barrier.
Зрячку потратил. Магниевая форма жизни. Вообще известно, что люди — организм на основе углерода. Крохотные углеродные трубочки, которые сплетаются вместе, формируют сложные мясистые конструкции, способные на мышление, любовь и передвижение. Также известно, что порой эти конструкции желают развеяться, потребляют алкоголь, амфетамины и так далее по алфавиту. В таких случаях очень важно и в достаточной мере снабжать тело магнием. Устал — пей магний. Грустишь — пей магний. Посадил печень — максимум магния. Некоторые будут говорить тебе, что на самом деле магний ничего не делает, и тебе просто надо бросить. Что мы им скажем? Ну, скажем, когда откроем очко. Ну, в смысле, в плане того, что очко действия, а не очко. Так, ладно, это уже разгрузили прям задание. Самообладание Гэри. Нам нужен Гэри. Каким-то образом нужно Гэри. 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 Гэри — это тот, который снизу, я так полагаю. Я вообще их не запоминаю, но ладно. Будем методом тыка. Ну вот этот, наверное, Гэри. Засейвимся. У меня одежда есть. Самообладание. Либристика, концептуализация, скорость реакции, техника, восприятие. Я полагаю, что нет. Самообладание есть.
Always a pleasure to see. I mean, officers.
А, вот, да.
That shirt looks very uncomfortable on him. Look at the buttons, barely keeping that thing together, as if something is ready to rip out from underneath. Yes, like a piece of ceramic armor, for example. One that makes a clicking sound when the plates meet each other.
I knew you'd figure it out, officer. I'm sorry I didn't tell you at once. I was ashamed of what I did. And I didn't want you to know.
This shame.
Gary.
I took the hangman's cuirass.
God damn it, kid.
I know.
Shame on you. Give the cuirass to the... Gary didn't mean to interfere with your investigation officers.
He's a loyal friend.
Почему ты на самом деле выбросил одежду в мусор?
Everyone was picking those pieces off him, and I was watching them do it. So I went there to take out the trash and started cleaning up. All those rags on the ground, him swing. Only the cuirass was left. So I stripped it off him.
It's okay. It was a loose end, and you are tying it up.
I'm so fucking sorry I called you Yellow Man. See a light off.
They were thoroughly conservative men. It's difficult to say what the lieutenant thinks of this historic apology.
Because I was weak.
He's a scaredy cat.
I always thought it was the Union, but I sure as hell won't go around saying that anymore.
He sighs again, hangs his head, and unbuttons his shirt fully. A cuirass that matches the dead man's boots comes into view. Soon it is in your hands, smelling, but so light to hold. Like, this is it.
Yes, absolutely. I will never do anything like this again.
Ну хорошо. Так, ну шо? Узнали, кто сложил мусор, и все. Что у нас по активным заданиям? Купите треники, следуйте по длинные коридоры, узнайте информацию о серийном номере. И что дает? Эмпатия. Болевой порог, сила воли. Ну ладно, поносим. Так, дурацкий фонарик убрать. Стоп, сюда. Сапоги, что у нас там? Эмпатия, как раз компенсировать будет. Драма -1. Сила воли. По очкам. Что у нас тут? 6. Сила воли. Больше не будем ампать. Пойдем что у нас тут в основном требуется? Скорость реакции, восприятие и координация. Будет все желтые. Испытать удачу с красными проверками можно только один раз. Белые проверки можно будет выбрать снова. Лучше соответствующий навык. Хорошо. Теперь нам нужна рация.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio.
This is Precinct 57. How many? Yes. It took some convincing, but...
The lieutenant leans in to listen.
That suit of armor was issued to an Oranese citizen named Ellis Cortenaer.
Элис Кортенаер. Точно дата рождения известна, зарегистрирована в неонатальном отделении Лелишской клиники.
He was found as a newborn in a leaf compactor near an abandoned farm. He spent 4 months in the neonatal unit.
According to Clausia, Lele said his real name wasn't really his. Perhaps that's because
This is what the ICP knows about him. He was raised by foster parents, then the armor followed him to Seminine, or at least I assume it did. And that's it. There are no records of his employment. It's a garden tool used to press leaves into these cubes. It's a detail behind.
It is. Thank you, Alice.
None, officer. Sorry.
Even that is a small miracle. These organizations usually double-check their inventory.
No problem, Lieutenant.
a compliment from Lieutenant Kitsuragi. Not bad.
A name. This is very good. Elise Cortenard.
Sometimes police work is about human.
I'm glad the inquiry was helpful to your investigation, officer. Did you... Just a moment.
10-4, come in, officer. 10-4, sir, glad to hear that. I'll write down that there is no need to issue a new one to you then. Over. Roger that, 10-10, over and out.
Да все, нашел. Осталось пистолет найти. Так, что у нас тут? Сблокируем. Магниевая форма жизни. Слушайте. Так, полсонный.
That ride is... Hey, piss... Look who it is. Shrunken cophead material.
No. Don't ask anything. Be subtle and scary. The boys dream about being skulls. Use that.
Погоди, как это случилось?
Suggest they're massive skulls. Come on.
What? No. Skulls don't have kings. I think. And we're not even...
Yeah, man, keep your voice down.
Prospect must be a hierarchical term.
Wow, you boys are ambitious. Only prospects and already planning.
He gets it.
Shut the fuck up. Are you trying to get us killed?
Now bring it to the jackets and, yes, start shouting.
Давай.
Please be quiet. What? What do you want? The jackets?
You got it. No need for cruelty.
Oh, man. Okay. I get it.
Fuck.
Ну все.
The lieutenant watches the boys take their jackets off with mild amusement.
Что он хотел?
I'm absolutely okay with not having either one, thank you. I already am expressing.
I'm not.
Good. I wanted you not to express.
Cold-hearted cop.
Do. I'm fine.
The jackets are meant to complete each other. If a man was standing alone on a street corner with his written on his back, it'd just be an individual.
I don't know, Eric. It's cold out.
Yeah, let's get out of here. The cops fucked us.
Что за куртки? Ну ладно, пусть будут. Сдать бы их. Эти курточки. Что еще у нас тут осталось? Так, поговорить с Аркой и заберите свой пистолет. Каким образом? Непонятно.
Still here, stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's the...
Ладно, давайте сохранимся, чтобы если вдруг попадет по жопе.
Still here, Stuck in this damn jam, my man.
А, эмпатию сейчас прибавим тогда. Что у нас там по эмпатии? Так, химия, концептуализация, логика, внушение, грубая сила, драма. Вообще эмпатии ничего нет. Ой, а, вот есть. Подожди, пока броню снимем. Тьфу! Такая хрень. Ладно, должно быть чуть побольше.
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man.
Да ёп!
Ease into it. Don't go too far. This seems like a personal matter.
I'm okay, man. Just the jam's got me down. The fume.
Maybe the full-on direct approach wasn't correct. Damn. It's tricky business looking into someone's eyes and not doing it.
Так и знал, что не получится. Так и знал. Хотя 72% могло сработать. Почему не сработало? Ой, только не вылетай, пожалуйста. Нет, работает. Нормально. Ну, как-то, конечно, прогружается стрём. Конечно, забагованная. Будь здоров. Это ж какую эмпатию там надо? 10? Ну и чё мы думаем? Все-таки с концами, да? Нет? Нет, отлично. Ай, чё опять? Что за загрузка? А, не хочешь, не хочешь. Подожди, а у меня же есть... очки, эмпатия, логика. Судимое восприятие. Ну пусть будет так.
Not the most popular topic nowadays, with a coalition in charge, and I'm not the only one. Look, people who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design, so naturally, open your eyes. Haven't you noticed something? This concerns you, policeman, so you better be...
Oh?
Go right ahead. You...
Lieutenant... What happened? Did your balls shrivel? It's clear you like the hard stuff, Brota. Evening falls. The time, the vows are blurred and flesh. Lower intestine. The term is fascism, brota. You're going to keep your views, right? Keep your views, brota. There's a slow. It is one.
Я вообще что-то никакое из направлений не выбираю. Не подождал это? Что, идти к трупу, что ли? Остается. Что у меня
The
есть?
tear machine. Your bottles clunk into the machine.
Чуть-чуть есть.
Is this about the questions? I don't really know it. Uh-huh. A warehouse? I don't know.
She scrunches up her face.
Fine. For it doesn't have a warehouse. Just a...
Ну, магния, походу, тут вряд ли не найдется.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with
Fred,
various medicine bottles, nasal
Druamin,
sprays, and
Magni.
blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
Просто так покупать, ну, то бессмысленно. Я думаю, если все равно ждать до 21:00, может быть, взять то дело.
Right, two.
Ну а что осталось? Что там осталось? Ох, поговорите, купите треники у Куна. Как туда попасть? И как добраться, чтобы Куна мне подарил, ой, продал крусычи? Ой, эти.
Fuck does Kuno care? Kuno thinks you have... Kuno, stop! Ease off, see? Don't be telling Kuno what Kuno can do. What else you want, pigman? Kuno doesn't...
Я это не поймал мысль, где, когда он просил. Это вот этот вход, наверное, тоже в потайную комнату. Ну давай сюда пройдемся. Не уверен, что я это там найду. Как вообще тут дверь открыть?
All around you, the hisses and like skyscrapers.
Well, detective, it appears you are on the way to solving the case. The missing locust case, which is a sub-case of the imaginary insect case. So at least that's going well. If anything, the presence of the locusts points to the opposite. Instead, it was a kid's prank. But what do I know?
Use your powers of deduction.
Of course.
Еще насекомых сейчас искать, да? Но если так предположить... Ну да, это просто сюда забраться. Подземелье же надо как-то. Да не, бред. Зачем лазить? Тут, я не знаю, первый этаж. Можно будет спрыгнуть, да и все. Кона не добраться. Пока что. Не знаю, походу это задание останется с Куна. С трениками его. Не знаю, как этот лимит добирают они. Тут, если все распределять верно, то можно, в принципе, и не утыкаться в лимит.
Hello, Lena and I. What the devil is a Kuno?
Oh, my dear Morel. You've been an old man for too long. Kids love to torment in... Oh, you've been such a dear to us. Please.
Well, I see you've got all the help you need. I'll see you...
After this is your last chance to talk.
Really, Gary? We're getting somewhere here.
Lena, I'm sorry, but you're not getting anywhere. It was some... Morel, it's been fun. Really. But I need a bath, and I have to...
No need to apologize, Geary.
He keeps the language unemotional, but it's... The first man to break formation is always a blow to leadership. This is bigger than he lets on.
Hell no. I had no idea.
I don't know what got into him, officer.
Он еще идти опять. Все-таки надо было топчушки забрать. Сейчас бы красовался. А вдруг они мощные? Все так или иначе ведет Куна.
Does Kuno care? Yeah. Kuno took...
So it wasn't the phasmid. A wave of disappointment washes over you.
They're not pets. Don't you know what locusts are? Stop! You stop. It's like they're night...
Locusts coming down like a shadow.
Yeah. Locust City.
There's a tug of war over the name of his fantasticals. The girl forces herself to watch again. The lameness is causing her physical pain. The damage may be permanent.
Kuno, the pig wants to help you.
An artist? Maybe I am an artist. You hear that, everyone?
Did he just say I? Kuno usually calls Kuno, Kuno.
Kuno made Kuno. Kuno says whatever the fuck he wants. I fucking say I when I wanna, and Kuno when I want.
This is what he sometimes does when things get tense.
Oh my god, Kuno! He's gonna make you totally late!
Yo, fuck you, see? Kuno can be what Kuno wants to be. Kuno's his own man. Kuno's free. Kuno made himself into Kuno. Kuno can make himself into anything. Kuno can make himself into a pig if he wants. Kuno can make himself into a... Kuno...
Don't make yourself into a pig, Kuno. You'll have to take me away.
So that's what this is about. Without a word, she disappeared. For once, the boy is lost for words. He turns. Use this momentary confusion to take. You got him. Now convince him to leave the cryptozoologist's traps alone.
I don't give a shit. I don't need the locusts anyway. Shit is all.
The girl's face appears again, above the fence. Just long enough to make eye contact with Kuno.
It don't mean anything. It's pig. You really shouldn't have fucked with Kuno City. Now it's all fucking lame. Kuno's gonna let the fucking locusts die. The fuck are they trying to catch anyway? With the trap?
He recognizes the name.
Bitches think Kuno doesn't know shit.
There's silence between the two children. They're not saying anything to each.
Нормально. Опа. Говорит уже свалить.
I'll die before I squeal, pig. You don't want to
You can still see.
Да, походу мы тут с Куной уже разобрались. Столько бегать уже давно бы похудел. Заходь. Так. Заходим. Иди сюда.
Hello.
Так, я поговорил с этим пацаном Куна, он обещал больше не
So
вырываться.
it was just a child.
Thank you for telling us, sweetie. This is good news.
Something is secretly gnawing at her confidence. It's not this Kuno kid.
Yeah, you're right. We just need to restock the empty trap.
He has a 38-degree fever.
Darling, I told you to take it easy.
You're right, you're right.
There won't be a next season. Not for this. Find a phasmid or
Либо
admit
найдите
defeat
его.
people.
Так.
You can? Fine. It's better than having these people get pneumonia.
Really? It's too much, officer.
What Morel means is we're...
Here's a fresh fractured locust. They should slide right down the funnel. And thank you again. We were
Wow. Co-discovery. You'd be famous. You'd show them all. This would show them all. We need to get you on that list of discoverers. No.
Коробка с ничего. Так чё она? Она сразу же стоит. Чё там сложно? Ничего сложного. Все равно время надо убить пока что до 21:00. Побочки всякие повыполнять. Так. О! А чё он тут присел? Офицер, на лице Гастона больше не осталось
Care to
связи.
play your game with? Actually, never mind.
Дерны.
The brick is gone. I can.
He is trying to retain his jolly facade. but the underlying sadness casts a deep shadow.
Hell, most likely. He was an absolute cunt. It is what it is. Part of life.
Yes, we are both very sorry for your loss.
René wasn't really what you'd call a botanist, officer. And believe me, he didn't like Insulindian lilies. That's their old name. There were many I guess in the end, the Insulindian lily. Yes. His hungry little heart finally gave out.
Did he feel like he has to prove he can still pull it?
Guess he was about to head home. Cause when the dock workers found him, he was... Sometimes I thought he was wearing it just to piss me off. No. René was the most stubborn man.
He has...
I repeat, an absolute cunt. The only people who could... and she never loved... We've hated each other our entire lives. Yes, I loved that angry prick. He didn't deserve it, but I did. You know what his last words to me were? In Guillaume's time, you'd have been shot without trial. That's what he said to me. He lived a cunt, and he died a cunt. Let me see. This was 60 years ago. I'm sorry, officer.
That was nice. A small thing for us, but invaluable too.
Yes.
He finds comfort in the thought.
We all got to go sometime.
We are both very sorry for your loss.
It is what it is. I just don't know anymore.
Ну что за дела, а? Вот эта ловушка пустая была.
The trap stands empty amongst...
Fantastic.
The locusts, dazed from being transported. They're not really going to get the chance to get...
Good, now that's done. When do you think we will return to... Don't answer that.
He doesn't want to. But if there is one more cryptozoological runaround...
И чё, сколько... Вы положить... А, лень. Ну, это проще тогда сделать через карту. Так. Не обижай. Походу не проще. А мы сейчас отбежим чуть-чуть. Такое ощущение, что что-то поменялось. Эй. Почему Fast Travel не работает? Карта. Да чтобы не бегать по 300 раз. Так, Лена, готов. Так, я положил приманку в пустую ловушку, где Морел. Спасибо вам, честь.
Her smile is weary.
Morel still isn't feeling well. I convinced him to stay at Gary's to get some rest. I'm afraid the cold has really gotten to him. I'm sorry, dear. You've had to drudge through them. Morel will eventually, or...
The lieutenant stares at his shoe, caked in mud. He doesn't say anything.
That really is too much, sweet.
Fuck that cough. Very strange.
Different? How? I'm in doubt. It's,
And when a police
Do you ever wonder if
hunching her shoulders now.
seeing the insulin, Morel's so proud of it?
A terrible sting in the heart. Regret.
No, at least that I'm some queen of the crypto.
That I am a queen. And
But now we're both getting old and he's still working himself.
the lieutenant opens his note. He's hiding. These things are tough on him. Matters of love, not violence or deceit. An acorn is not the same as the tree. That requires time, diligence, and care.
But it is. We've spent, if I hadn't let him.
You know, this reminds you of the Pericanassian theory of love.
Oh, sweetie, I was a paraplegic before we met.
She has to swallow to relax her throat. It's keeping her from talking.
Maybe. But what you have to know is the insulin investment.
Are there? Some of the other things are pretty bad.
I'm not sure of anything. Either way, I should go. Poor Morel is running a fever and I need to get him home to Jamrock before we overstay our welcome with Gary. Oh no, thank you, but I can get there on...
Really?
Oh, sweetie.
No one can stop you from finding the phasmid.
Okay.
A sigh. She doesn't think you'll need it.
You too, sweetie.
A waste of time. A dream. Like that, she drives off. The gas engine putters quietly as she gets to the doors, then pushes them open. Outside the cold.
We should go too.
Magnesium-based life form. We tell them, hell no. You're about to become a magnesium.
Может быть, какую-нибудь хрень выучить. Ладно. Восприятие сначала. Потом координацию. Но у меня не получится, тут 100%. А, подожди.
It's you again. What is it? Yeah.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
This is what happens if you take the law into your own hands.
Let them come. The Hardy Boys are right.
You heard the man. Right here. We're...
Yeah. A well-oiled murder machine.
The mood is on the rise. They're feeling confident, ready to punch out the whole Merc platoon.
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
We're not bees. We're men. We're...
Easy, E. He's trying...
Yeah. What are they?
These people are trained military professionals.
No, they're not. They're unco... We got weapons of our own.
We got Easter 50s, Zeelagars. Glenn, I guess we're gonna see.
That was an unsure phrasing.
Yeah, like you've been up against ceramic armor. You haven't even seen the whole suit, right? Big fucking surprise. What do you mean, okay? No, they won't. Get out of here with your negative energy.
He really doesn't like you ruffling their feathers like that.
All he means is that the situation is serious.
No wonder you cops get shot to shit every day. Can't go to war with an attitude like that.
Ну ладно, сейчас сейвимся и попробуем. Так у меня пистолета нет. Кого стрелять?
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn brown.
Сейвимся сейчас. Посмотрим, что вообще можно сделать. 28%.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn. Nothing. Just black tangles like the hair of an old woman. Motionless. The wind in the yard doesn't reach the hawthorn. There's a little slide panel up there to let some air in.
Ну-ка, с этим.
It's you again.
Том Харди.
Clausia is playing them like a fiddle. Tell them how bad they got played, and they'll tell you the truth. There are many ways to go about it. All of them really good.
No, we fucking ain't.
No, Glenn. I want to hear this. Who do you think is fucking fiddling me?
I think you're losing it, Fiddle Man.
No. This fucking suicide.
He'll put the fiddle down. Put it down.
I do not understand. This fiddle play totally fell apart. The concept was solid, but the...
Ага, грузимся. Не хватает. Совсем не хватает. Что там надо еще? Так, рука чешется. Ай. Да, конечно, загрузки колбасит. Это что мне надо? Восприятие.
It's you again. What is it?
Риторика.
Again.
Good one, Tom.
About fucking time.
42%. Что-то, чего-то не хватает. Все равно. С 2:00. Ладно, пошлите трупешник пока потрогаем. Что еще остается? Или риторику прокачать еще. Перебор. Так. Карта. Отлично. Так, дальше. Тут дверь я не открою. Что-то еще есть. Камень какой-то. Сигаретные бычки, заметь наркоту мотари. Стоп. Чё? Какой из мостики для прогулок, они отбрасывают на тебя длинные тени. Как-то сюда надо добраться. Чё, погнали тогда? Стоп.
There's some tear, an empty cigarette package. A man lies on the boardwalk, his limbs bent and neck turned at an unnatural angle. Right next.
From where I stand, I can see two options. We either take the case and follow the leads to identify the body on our own, or we've already examined the library card. Let's call the Jamrock Library from Makinema. See if we can. And while we're there, we.
A man lies.
Так, труп на пирсе. Позвоните в публичную библиотеку Джемрока и узнайте о владельце читательского билета. Позвоните в участок, сообщите о трупе. Да это как-то связано по-любому.
You pick up the handset. There's a tone. The machine is operable.
Нет, почему случайный номер? Ну, видимо, надо к машине идти. Только это остается.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Hold on, officer. I've got Central Jamrock Public Library on the line.
Yes, this is Central Jamrock Public Library here. How can I help?
He sounds worried, yet ready to assist.
Я хотел бы получить любую информацию, какую возможно, о вашем читателе по имени Билли Меж.
Billy Majon, you said. Give me a moment, I'll...
On Moreau Drive in Central Jamrock, in a darkened hall, lit by orange desk lamps, far away from the noise outside, a middle-aged...
Yes, hello, are you still there? I found Billy Majon's home address, is that alright? No phone number, unfortunately. Here we go, sir. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33B.
That's where the smoker on the balcony lives, isn't it?
It says here that they returned their last book just a few days ago. But, Marie? Marie? Do you remember a reader named Billy Majon? Yes, it was my colleague Marie. She said that it was Billy's husband who returned the book. He also asked for this new sci-fi release, Lowe's Radio City 87. But Marie knows Billy. She's been working...
And then goes for a little drink later. On the lookout.
Sorry, no. Marie only knows him by sight. Marie! She said it was an older man, and that she's pretty sure he'd had a drink or two. 1 second. Sorry, Marie wasn't really paying any attention to that. Happy we could help. Goodbye, officer.
Anything else you need from me? One moment. Can you please describe the body?
We suspect he might have been inebriated when he fell. There were bottles all around him.
Any signs of violence?
Нет,
No
кажется...
field autopsy necessary.
You can hear her quickly typing in the back.
What about his belongings? Did you examine his clothes? Any information on the library card? Good. You have a lead. Do you and Lieutenant Kitsuragi want to take the case, or should I assign it to someone? I have assigned the case to Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi. Please follow up on this library. That's all for now. Thank you for reporting in. Is there anything else I can do? 57th.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gate.
В 20-й квартире. Ладно, попробуем. Плохие вести. Всегда сложно говорить. Ну, такая игра вот сложная в психологическом плане. А что тут надо?
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Концептуализация. Двадцатый. 2-й этаж, скорее всего. Хотя могу ошибаться. Ну и чё опять? Туго как-то прогружается. Угу. 20-е. Тут еще бы понять, где тут 20-е. Да, скорее всего, 2-й этаж. Иначе быть не может, если этот курильщик где-то там. Видимо, та, которая справа в дальнем. Так. Я вот думаю, что в этой.
A weathered brown door. The number. Something smells good. The lieutenant motion. This is the door. Get yourself together. It's just police work.
You're right. Let's talk this through.
You hear some light footsteps and what?
We have our first preliminary identification. In all likelihood, the deceased is the husband. Now, delivering a death notification is never an easy task. There's a reason why it's often called the most stressed dead. Just don't say that you know how they feel.
Good advice. The lieutenant motions towards the door. And someone turns down the radio. Tidying up. There's fear in her voice.
Так, открыто. Так, только не беги, хорошо, осмотрите эту квартиру не спеша, имей уважение. Окна заклеены старыми вырезками газет. На плите греются остатки какой-то еды. Здесь пахнет гречкой и луком. Упаковки с макаронами, гуманитарная помощь. Нарисована мелом шкала, на которой отмечается рост ребенка в разном возрасте. Здравствуйте. Учебник для старших классов, математика. Со стороны текут часы. Это тикание вселяет тревогу. Оно звенит в пустой комнате. На стенах висят плакаты поп-звезд. Так, здравствуйте.
It's you from the book stand. Did you come to bring my cockatoo back? I don't think I introduced myself properly. I'm Billy. Would you like...
The lieutenant has taken off his foggy glasses and is busy. He must feel vulnerable without his glasses. Is this why he's letting you take the lead?
Is this about Victor, my husband? Is he in some kind of trouble again?
Keep it together. You don't want your...
Sorry, I'm rambling. It's just that Victor often gets in...
How about some small talk? Definitely no small talk. It's like ripping off a bandage. The least painful way is to do it straight away, without stalling. You've done this before. Just keep your focus.
What did you say?
A great and terrible spike. The blood freezes in her vein.
Oh. Oh. But he was just...
But he was just here. Alive.
We understand this comes as a huge shock. I want you to know that me and my partner are here for you if you have any questions.
What happened to him?
Пока еще рано говорить, но на первый взгляд выходит, что он подскользнулся и ударился головой.
Was he drunk?
Мы пока не знаем,
I
получается.
see. And you just found him there. How long had he been?
If you say 2 days maybe, it will be etched in her mind forever. She blinks, eyes welling up with tears. The handkerchief.
Yes, thank you.
Is there anyone we could call for you? A friend, a family member?
No, no. I just need to tell my girls.
It burns like acid.
God. Should I call them? Should I?
No. A day.
Нет, выделите себе день, чтобы прийти в себя, а завтра, когда они вернутся, будет...
Good. That's probably the right thing.
She can't take much more. Her stomach is churning. Soon she will have to go to the bathroom and scream.
Just tell me, what do I need to do next?
We've taken him to the city morgue. The local coroner will be contacting you shortly to arrange the funeral. Is there anything else that the RCM could do for you?
No, I'll call you if something comes up. I'm still... Thank you. Thank you for telling me. I'll call...
These are her last reserves of strength. Her muscles will give...
We should step outside and talk.
Жестко. Ужасно жестко. Вот так. На ровном месте, можно так сказать. Хотя, все может быть.
You did well. I'll call the station when we're finished with the day. and let them... They'll manage.
They have to. It's not your place to live their lives.
Let's go.
Так, труп. Мы все сделали. Все правильно. Осталось забрать пистолет и по тайной коридору как-то. Сейчас я приду. 5 минут перерыв. Так, чё еще, чё еще? Чё за окно? Изнутри кто-то наблюдает. Понятно. Так, а как же прождать-то 22:00? Чем заниматься-то? Это еще побежать к богачке. Сейчас мы еще это инспектируем.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire? Oh.
She does.
Shoot, piggy.
You're back. I fear I've told you all I know. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Так.
Oh? Of course, Detective. You can always drop by later, should something come up. Of course. Of course.
Don't tell her you've met everyone.
Все диалоги уже просчитаны. Только 11 часов. Кайф.
Does Kuno care?
Пати 5. Давай сохранимся, попробуем.
Kuno doesn't.
Так, сохранить. Сохранить. Подтвердить.
Fuck does Kuno care?
He's on your crime scene, bossing you around. And he's been here for some time too. This is where he hangs out. You have to get more out of him. He could be useful.
Так, личник, так.
No! You told him about it and now he knows you're...
The prospect of Kuno turning lame is
The city is not fucking lame. And fuck you too.
explain himself, as if explaining some kind of work, some kind of avant-garde work way ahead of its time. Stop denying it. You want art all over you. You want to smear yourself in art. Been dying to, ever since you got up.
Kuno thinks you're...
Kuno, stop being...
Ease off, see? Don't be telling Kuno what Kuno can do. What else you want, Pigman?
Ладно.
Kuno doesn't...
По сути, делать нечего, тут уже осталось. Ну и что-то тут тормоза какие-то.
Right to work! Right to work! Sure.
A star's Riker, one of the finest, not many people outside of bulky frame, heavy, hard.
A Stash Raiko KK2. That's a classic model. Never thought I'd...
No, only that the motor carriage is typically baby blue. The color...
That's, well, yes. They said it was an honor killing.
Correction. 4,300.
Is that so, officer? I'll take you at your word. People we are paid to protect. 4 years for murder. The perps were remorseful. Their sorry knocked 8 years off. Could it be another Stash Raiko murder? Honestly, that just doesn't seem like... Yes, detective? Okay. I'm not going to honor kill anyone over this. But I've seen it blue and white. It's much better that way.
The woman still had no response wherever.
Да что тут еще? Что-то пропускаю. Ладно, важно. Чё, может там где-нибудь на пирсе побегать? Может быть, что-то новое найду.
Hello again. How can I help you? I doubt it.
The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing cut.
Тут я чё могу купить?
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table.
Всякая хрень.
All the old...
Ну, фонарик точно не буду покупать. О, одежда? Стоп.
Wow, a very large red t-shirt with an impressive print. Oh yeah, the print depicts a muscled man striding toward you. A giant...
Hell yeah, man. I don't use a fan. Most people don't. Hell yeah, man. A fan.
Smells like worn cotton and a little old. Worn cotton with a side of flea market or trash bin.
Sniffing is okay.
You're not imagining it. Photon emissions? What is he talking about?
I mean, even if the man... You sound scared. Besides, I've been...
Okay. It's for the best. His theory isn't exactly Inca. Very, very...
2 real.
That's dirt cheap.
But why? I sympathize, I do. But this is a for-profit enterprise.
И нахрена она мне нужна? Плюс 1 грош. Просто футболка. Вы издеваетесь, не буду я брать. Просто футболку. Ну и нахрен. Ладно, сейчас пробежимся, посмотрим еще, может быть, что-то да пропустили. Что-то, может быть, даже и упустили. Ну-ка, как сюда? Есть возможность пробраться? Ну, определенно нет. Хотя... Вот как сюда попасть? Определенно как-то ворота эти можно припустить или опустить, но не сейчас. Да, баги, конечно, классные. Тут мы были.
The scruffy head. This one.
Lily dove.
The stone kicker. The other one. The stone kicking isn't even a very...
Yes. Yes.
It doesn't look like he knows what that means.
Так, а сюда как-то можно пробраться? А, можно. Нет. А. Стоп, а тут что?
scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner.
Correct. Meaning, this is a lot of bullet holes. The manufacturing and sale of automatic rifles was curtailed after the revolution. The destruct...
Тут тоже стреляли нормально. Ловушечки. Что делать? Ума не приложу. Еще туда добраться реал?
Worn by elements. God.
Течение. Забей 3%. Ну, это радиовышка только. Больше ничего. Церквушка, конечно, большая. Это тоже ничего. Очень стрёмно, что мы тогда не взяли. Сейчас опять эту музыку слушать. Тут. Ну, тоже сейчас расспрошу, и что толку. Ну-ка.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
Total darkness. Here it will begin. Who fucking cares? No, not orgasmic. Oh, don't worry. The music's still there. This is a pivot. Nothing.
To rule the world. Yes, it's all true. In the spot.
From what I can see.
Foolhardy. With your eyes still closed, you have become a flawless interlocking mechanism. A flesh and bone approximation. Free from self-awareness. No deliberate.
Oh my god! No way!
With his reel-to-reel mixer blasting the anthem of a future that will never. He throws a screwdriver and a bunch of drill chucks into the corner and explodes into dance. What he lacks in sharpness, immortal. The young woman lifts her headphones upwards.
Asil, are you going to dance? No, recording.
The lead programmer throws the other young woman a knowing glance before turning. She's still at her mainframe, pressing. The young man immediately bounces up and down. The authority of the law is clearly.
What's going on here? Delinquents.
The lieutenant squeezes the bridge. He's having trouble adjusting to the new reality.
What's happening? Good for you. Rock on then. What?
Who's the one in charge? You are.
Are you kidding me? Get my what on?
Sheesh, okay.
Okay, you psychopath.
Nah, it's not movie folk.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh yeah? I did 15 years in the juvenile crime unit. Now,
The lieutenant begins to hill the church floor with such. It doesn't look like he'd give a shit either. The dynamic motion of it, you feel as if turning on the hyperdrive.
Here we go again. Hardcore filthy. The sound above my head.
What now? The sound above.
Above my hair, man.
Okay, this is too imbecile. Excuse me.
On the coast of the Martinez Inlet, in a small weather-beaten stave church built 380 years ago.
I am the city. I am a fragment of the world spirit. My heart is the wind corridor. Come morning, I carry industrial dust. I've seen you. The modulations of I also reside. You are an officer of this. You move through my streets freely. I need you. You can keep me on this earth. Be vigilant.
An officer of the RCM is lying on the floor of a small.
Had a good rest there?
Fuck yeah! I bet you did. Those were some of.
That's all great, but we should really get.
Достаточно аэробики сегодня.
You might be imagining it, but it feels like egg.
Man! Now imagine if we could end of human development. Mission complete. All right.
You're absolutely beat. Muscles relaxed and feet like noodles underneath.
Goodbye, officer.
Четко.
Delarian Church! The place.
Vibrations thump. A hawthorn tree. He stands on stage behind a table. The other reel deck is empty. Cables run hither.
Yeah! Too hardcore and it sucks up all the air in the mix and.
Inside your chest.
Oh! I don't know. Maybe someone can. Yeah! Yeah! The first page.
Could it be?
There's nothing wrong with. Sometimes I just feel like anodic isn't something holding it. It's like it's only ultra. I think it's super hardcore, but you're.
If anything, it sounds a bit proto. Like it's not.
Fuck yeah!
He seems sure, but you are left with the nagging doubt you might have.
No nation, but trans. That'd be a. Yeah! Unless you were thinking Revershow imperative right now. That's fucked up, man. Lying like that. He's not a communist. Yeah! With the rebel, I can be an. Please don't. Oh, jeez. Please don't do that. There's enough exploitation in the world. Aye! Yeah! Dark cod? Basically, yes it is. Lungs are for love. Vendolores.
Why wouldn't they be?
Love!
A dopamine surge accompanies the words.
Lungs are for love. Yeah!
Ладно, все узнали. Тут все.
Yes, what is it?
3%. Ладно. Покидон.
Yo, man. What's on your mind?
Hardcore.
Серебристую мухоловку поймать.
The mother of humanism stands above you.
The old woman in the village was right. It's a minor landmark.
On the coast of an...
There used to be 7. We should be respectful here. Although the building...
Respectful? A pang of guilt. The lieutenant is leaving something out.
I have a theory, yes. There was a police... The old woman in the village... Well, yours...
How come the lieutenant isn't sure?
3 precincts were involved in the raid, and people say precinct 41 was... I'm sorry, I'm not saying you were. It was a good luck. You will not get information on a confidential operation from your station. It happened a while ago. It's an important word. Yes, we all are. Her name...
The woman looks by in silence, smiling, and...
It's not spiritual. It's constitutional.
Понятно, понятно. Зафет. Химлаборатория. Ну понятно, что тут делать. О, стоп.
They really have an interesting setup here. Like kids preparing for... Nah, that's just the smell of healthy experiment.
This? Oh, we're trying to see if we can come up with some... We tinker with things. Art, music, some chemicals. Blow up! Blow up! Not like, you know, besides, did you know that smelling...
Very big in...
Yes. Chemistry has many uses. In
The young man. Look.
I hope you get to experience one of our lights.
Feel free to come back.
Понятно. Тынь-тынь-тынь. К ну, к этой сонну не получится подкрасться. Минус 12 там. Ну что, мы тут все осмотрели. Больше нечего. Что там?
Wait. Take a longer look at yourself and how your metaphor. It's always metaphor. This is more important than you. That's the blood of the engines stopped. The West filth. This needs environmental action now. Perhaps you could dedicate your life to cleaning it up, but you're a cop.
Ну да. Бардак.
Don't call.
There's no...
The legend returns. You know the dance? Smokable smokes, pissable... Oh. You see, friend, man bought cigarettes, bought beer, even bought a bit of speed. And look at me now. Oh, of course.
He has long forgotten what you would...
Aye, by amphetamine I mean speed. Aye, that's what I said. Good, my man. Now what can I... See, friend, it's real valuable. Worth every real, if you catch my drift. Got it from a bit of a business venture. You know what's crazy, actually?
He's finding it difficult.
What?
Keep him talking.
This guy.
Conversation might bring it...
Oh, this is medicinal spirits. I've got one of those scientific didn't stop me for shit, that's for sure. 5 lemons with half a pack of butter and you're good to go. It really isn't. Those arseholes charged me 4 real to remove the debt, but the idiots left me quite free. 2 I already sold to these 5.
Don't say it.
Free real and it's yours, friend.
Well done. You got it.
Ладно, мне пока не надо. Скидочку получили. Вдруг понадобится.
We can sit on benches after we...
Само, да. Я уже тут был. Придется ждать пистолета, потому что дальше ничего я не смогу сделать. Ну или книжку взять, читать. Какую-нибудь.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome. Goodness, you were already doing good. Browsing, everything is on the
She's attempting to mentally direct you.
Truth be told, not really, but you don't learn about the important things in life from fabricated stories. I provide a value. The truth is available if you just know it.
She smiles and nods, seemingly relieved.
Так, что у нас тут?
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are new...
Тут что за журнал?
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks, featuring a twinge at the back of your head makes you flinch. Your eye starts twitching. Your hand reaches toward a book with glossy cover art. She's laughed between the throne and the Hyundala man, especially those leering. It's symbolic of the display rack before you is burdened under piles of Man from Hyundala novel.
It is a bestseller for a
Пойдет.
The jacket copy. He is ambushed by a tribe of female warriors and take the jacket copy. He is ambushed by a tribe of female warriors. You open the book to a random page. Man from Hjelmdal, wielding his tools, his arms whirling like windmills, are so... Good God, this is some retrograde stuff. When you flip to the copyright page, this book was written in 38. Berserker rage burns in his azure-hued eyes as he brings glory and honor. Man from Hjelmdal rides on a gilded griffin. The steel muscles of man from Hjelmdal gleam in the humid jungle air. Yet, a passage reads, the man from Hjelmdal looks up, his eyes blue as the mountain lakes of his homeland. He rarely speaks, but now his voice booms in the darkened throne room. Do not try to sap my masculine essence, wicked temptress. Son of Hjelmdal will never succumb to your seductive wiles.
Якобы типа читаешь, и быстрее время проходит.
Thine spells are no match for purity and strength of will. I have grand plans for you, man from Hjelmdal. She gestures her diabolical hand toward an array of... In the final pages, man from Hjelmdal mounts Galavarin. To find out what happens next, you'll have to pick up Man from Hjelmdal and the Three-Eyed Skull.
Всё, что ли? Что тут еще есть?
The display rack is brimming, rows and rows of Hjelmdalamen, maybe 100. Not even close. Man from Hjelmdal in hell.
Oh, blood and violence, scantily clad. What does it matter? If you're a novice of the series...
Уже нет. Ладно, пошлите другие книжки искать.
Shelves filled to the brim with crime fiction. These books greatly overstay. Furthermore, what's more, they complete not a single mention of shelves filled to the brim.
Тут тоже закончились.
Shelves full of biographies of...
A true cultural...
Browsing through, suddenly, a particular high-speed love. Next to Irv's life story, you see a slim biography of an ox. Next to that...
I really must insist you buy one of them.
She understands.
I'm sorry, I did not mean...
Ладно, давай еще это посмотрим. Ого.
Browsing. You can do it. It'll be... Your educational survey is done. Did you catch any of that? No. Oh well, that's the spirit. Here we go. Oh yeah, this is what I was made for.
Так. Жуан Пауло.
A pop quiz is a short examination designed to test your... Thanks for nothing. Dolores Day. Dolores. Incorrect. Dolores Day. Her colors are silver, white, and apricot. Steer clear of this one. There's something terrible about this one. Yes, the quiz is impersonal. No, incorrect. Solar resigned after an assessment. Correct. Nothing much is as the first instance. Question 2. Easy. Everybody knows the answer to this. You, me, anybody. Incorrect. Correct. Franco Negro attempted to solve the question 3. Got it under control. No. Yes. There seems to be a mix-up with the... At least it clearly wasn't Dolores Day. Incorrect. Stepan. Correct. There have been a number of... The most famous and important. Final stretch. I've got it. Honest. Incorrect. Incorrect. Correct. Everything from inter-isolary travel and more beautiful. Congratulations on a D. Not particularly remarkable, but technically you would have done better if you just left Dolores Day.
What's going on with you? Okay.
You are shouting at it.
Готово. Опасно, средний, рискованно, невозможно, сложно, легендарно, сложно, невозможно, штанга, легендарно, ще забей.
This bookstore is not strictly about...
Sir, please, no browsing in that shelf. I can't have you end up...
Amidst the various... the point of the book, and many others on this shelf, various parrot...
Ну все, я все книжки купил.
Several... The maps look old and faded. Your eye...
I'm sorry, they're quite valuable. Yes, yes. Are you in?
Да. А тут?
Shelves full of bio...
Все купил, что возможно. Теперь что делать? По новой листать, что ли? Давай по новой.
The man from Hyundai. You know the story by heart at this point. You know the story by heart. The back blurb reads, below. The back blurb below, in smaller font. People find comfort in familiar. You know the story by heart at this point. Nothing new or remarkable cat.
Все прочитал, значит. И что, ни одной книги нет? Что делать до 22:00? Ну, пойдем ошибаться, короче. Ну-ка, сейчас позвоним.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow.
This is Precinct 57. How... Just a moment.
10-4, come in, officer. Over. 10-4, sir. 10-4. Order. Roger that. 10-10.
Да, ничего нового. Так, значит, эмпатия, да? 13. Все на эмпатии надо. Чуть-чуть. Эмпатия 5. Симпатия. Сумрак, травма. Актуализация, логика, техника. Вообще ничего нет такого прям. Ну, эмпатию +1 убираем. А где еще вещички бы можно было купить?
Now it's turning into a kind of a snow limbo, man.
Опасно.
What's on your
Так
mind?
что не вариант. Опасно написано. Ну и Куна, наверное, тоже такая же система, наверное. Эмпатия легендарно. Сложно. Средний витражное стекло. Ну-ка, давай попробуем тогда. Витрина с безделушками. Подожди, техника. Техника +1. Ну это есть у меня. Ладно, давай попробуем.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of prosper. The girl delves into the magazine, hair covering her face, down onto one knee, pretending to do up a shoelace. Take her loop. The slop.
If you want to buy one.
Ты что забрал-то? Дождевик. Стойкость. Там сигарелы, да? Красный команда.
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
Не. Это было просто красть. Надо посмотреть, где еще средний есть. Побегать, пока повыполнять. Что опять? Что опять? Ты грузишься так долго. Все, отошла. И то с погрузами. Ты издеваешься? Чего такая забагованная? Йо. Тупо вылетела. Класс. Ладно, Миша, все по новой. Да что с ней не так, а? Сейчас по новой запущу, посмотрим. Неужели? Приходится все по новой делать. Серьезно? Очень туго идет. Да ё-моё. Ну ладно, давай тогда отсюда начнем.
The bed is comfy. An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see your reflection in it. The expression fixed to your clean-shaven face.
Электрохимия.
You're still
Почему
not accustomed to it.
в тот раз мне показывало, что якобы сложно? Ну-ка, сейчас. Электрохимия, штаны на, перчатки на, джинсы. А, ну, тут так и так, да? Так. Электрохимия. Все, это Макс.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see your reflection in it. The expression fixed to your...
Да это вообще нереально. Даже не стоит пробовать. Нет, стоп. Где обычные штани? Трепет. Хотя можно, конечно, было такую куртку одеть. Где эта куртка? Спортивная куртка. Типа болевой порог плюс сумрак. Минус 1 драма. Да не. Головных уборов практически нет. Ты, блин, заколебаешься тогда ждать до вечера. Какие-то сохраняться надо сейчас почаще, походу. Судя вот по выпаду. Что такое?
If he really wants to save the economy, so this practical, and yet it may deaden your senses to the world around you, possibly because of the awful typeface.
Haven't you heard, officer? We look around. Is this really the economy we want to leave to our children? the spirit. We've all got to do our part. Your part is to open the box and buy some clothes.
Самообладание. Самообладание минус. Трепет минус. Чё за...
The speak, you should go over and ask him about paying for those sneakers with your net worth.
No way, officer. These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Low. No, officer. You're a high-class policeman. Well, but see, they are. If, on the other hand, you wanted to buy the.
Ну за 50 я точно не буду брать.
The shine.
Stylish shades, huh? They'd be even more stylish if you paid for them with net worth. Go over and ask him. No luck. All you...
Oh, that visor is perfect for you. You don't like...
I hope not.
Восприятие. Тогда, ну-ка. Что нужно, чтобы его переубедить? Что закуплю, может, все равно 150.
It's you again. What is it?
А, риторика нужна. Так, ладно, я пойду. Надо с риторикой еще один раз прокачать каким-то образом. У меня на риторику что-нибудь есть. Вообще 0. Вот это вот как раз умазывается, только сделать.
Hi again, gendarme.
Низкий шанс.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Again? I can't believe this shit. I'm going to say, okay.
Jean.
Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a firefighter, male nurse.
I'm not getting involved in this.
I mean, officers.
Another thing. Oh yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. No, I don't have a key. Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely... He looks at the dust on his finger and wipes it off.
Yes. Another thing. Great. I love them. Oh, yes, that door, sure. No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. Or some boring storage space.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's
fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time. So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though. After the animals, yes?
Где этот ключ найти? Где-то затарил ключ, теперь невозможно взять. Ну-ка, может, мужика этого.
The man ponders his cooking utensils. He looks up at you. Then, shrugging is an international sign for, no, I don't know what's behind that door. He smiles. It's almost like music, especially with the sound. He looks up at you. Shrugging is an international sign for, no. You see ahead the cobalt blue surf, old cobalt paint, rough on the fingers. 40, 50 years since this was. The door does not budge. The door does not. The door does not.
Че, попробовать сверху толкануть? Даже если не получится, все равно. Слушай, а может быть ключ где-то тут? Где-то у меня валяется, может быть. Что-то ищет.
The window stands broken. The morning light hurts. The fan stands still. The lights are off. The switch must be broken. The bed is still cold from the broken.
Ну, зеркало надо поутюжить.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your clean-shaven face, adorned with the
О, ща пчихнул. Извиняюсь. Стоп. Ну, открывай.
This medicine cabinet is stocked with drugs, pill bottles, Nakra, this is you. The lieutenant.
Ладно, тут тоже. Вот эту дверь хочу попробовать как-то чем-нибудь подковырнуть.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
Низкий шанс.
I don't know, Lieutenant Yefreiter. It is not the first. I don't know.
Below, the hostel cafeteria.
The vigilantes, the cadaver, and a number of people connected to the case are in.
It's barred from the inside. Sounds like it's heavy, too. Very sturdy.
Очень прочный. Ладно, пробуем. Грубая сила. Там майка. И все. Здорово.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight. You kick it, gung-ho style. Entering the premises style.
All right.
Let's not.
Ну ладно, что ты? Попробовали.
Hello, officer.
Soft. Light. I have bad. You know these guys? Who? Me? Yes, you. You too. Me? These guys are compromised. She's got them. Believe it. There's no way of knowing. All bullshit, man. Especially that guy. No fucking way, man. I just want to drag. Really? Quick glory. Truth. I take it back. She likes you. How it always does. There's nothing you can do about it. You are how you... No. It's better to know you're being played. I think it's safe to assume. Yes. Mr. She is a lady. In his defense, to reduce... That is correct. A little. They're all still of limited use. But when it comes to assessments of character and fact, don't be melodramatic. You can't draw a sound conclusion. She may want to control the information rollout. See? Don't worry. It's only been 4 or 5 seconds. You've got this. The silence broken. She...
God, no.
Ты же сказал? Ладно.
Hello, officer. What brings you up here again?
Yes, miss. I hope you don't mind.
Good for you. Sounds oddly feminine. A real... How much does that...
It's quite expensive, miss. All right.
Coolly, gracefully, she looks at... Chipped what?
Pretty. Looks like a dried All right. Sure. The record.
Ладно, все узнали. Осталось совсем немножечко.
The same small, heavy door. No lock.
Только где их брать? Непонятно.
This window is...
Ходим. Ничего интересного. Ну, пошли потратим еще этот... У этого челика, который там стоит. Типа другана нашего строит. Конечно, знаю, что не получится, но чё.
Hi again, gendarme. Admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer? Well, here's to you. Bye-bye, gendarme.
Так, где еще очки найти? Но тоже не факт.
Yes? What do you want to know? You mean like a brief? There's no reason. 3 days ago, the RCM emergencies. During that time, the Okay then. Good.
Уйти.
want with it? Oh, that. Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape. Yeah, to the both of you. Oh, that. Kuno yeah, Kuno play. Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom. Kuno doesn't...
Такая не купить у него этого. Теперь костюмчик. Может, с электрохимией ломбарчиком попробовать еще. Есть шансик. Так, у него нужна электрохимия. Это максимум.
Feeling warm and enthralled by the movement, a drug developed by the military to...
Hello again. How can I help you? I try to keep the shop at a comfortable temperature.
There's a note of indignation in his voice. Interesting.
Rolodon is just something I was with the...
He's taken for mental...
A bad idea. Some poor left it.
The People's Pile, a primitive nuclear reactor, also called a construction began, needless to say. An emergency valve defect resulted in steam pressure.
We were an all-volunteer force.
On the patch. Tufts.
I lived by the rivers and there wasn't much to volunteer for. There's a reason why everyone's tried to... So much No one's.
So much...
A bunch of poor people built themselves the cleanup, so I came to Martinez. I like the theory more than the story. Outward movement.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those...
Have you tried it before?
It's almost like he's... The lieutenant steps away, pretending to admire. He won't be your knock, but he won't be thrilled about this either.
Here you go, man.
Yes, darling. That's the coalition. Not so sure about this.
Of course.
Просто посмотрим, что это вообще такое. Понятно. Всякая хрень. Ну нет, 4 очка не хватает. Вы издеваетесь? Да, в такой одежке, конечно, круто расхаживать. Верну-ка я обратно всю одежду нормально. Так, что тут?
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man.
In his
Wow.
eyes, it's hard to say. His gaze wanders. The road continues for miles, flowing together with other roads, turning above the jam rock to the old south you cannot see.
Excuse me?
A flinch jolts his frame. The question has touched a nerve.
Man, I don't know. I miss my family. They're all I have. My wife, Diora of the Seven Seas. What's it like?
No, it's scarier than that. You're pursued by a hunter, smelling of apricots and...
I feel for you, my friend. But, thanks for this. It's nice to talk to someone.
Отлично. Сохраняемся сразу. Получилось? В тот раз не получилось. Риторика 6. Пойдет. И перед этим тоже надо будет сохраниться. Я просто не знаю уже, что делать. Сейчас будем пытаться сохраняться. Сохранить, да. Это единственное сейчас, что у нас.
It's you again. What is it?
Че надо? Во.
Convince
Отлично.
Titus he's being manipulated. You should know by now. Titus Hardy will never falter. Just remember, it's about more than Glasia. It's about these men outside under the rising sun, tattered and in ruins. Huh? He'll get it. Go on.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
Bring that up one more time, and you won't get to write that.
Yes, I understand, Alain. That's your name, right, Alain? You'll kill us. That's what they do in the wild north.
It wasn't that. It wasn't...
That's it. That's the weak one.
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
He's onto you. Steel yourself. Push on. Just ignore Theo.
Так. Жорди Ангус.
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him.
Shut up, Angus!
Fatty! Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand.
Does he? His closed fist is shaking. The room falls quiet. So quiet.
Angie, where's your goddamn inhale?
I left it home.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus? Now it's all pointless. Because of you.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
What just happened between the... You're in. He's all yours. Questions.
Так.
You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own. Yeah, she wouldn't. She's fucked if she showed. They're powerful, connected to the Moorland.
And why would you help someone like that?
Why would I? I guess we avoid all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martin.
He nods.
You hang the corpse to cover up the real cause of death.
We're not sure. Probably a...
The coroner and his assistant are wrapped in blue. Hands covered in blue gloves. Mouths covered by blue marks.
'Cause the girls asked us to. They were in some
Girls plural? There's another girl? 2 of them?
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she did.
He doesn't think she did. Or at least he...
Classier came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hookers.
Good analogy, boss.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench.
That's okay with the fat man, still wheezing there. He couldn't...
We went upstairs. Sure as day the merc was dead. There was a bullet hole through the window. Fucking...
He means they'd been fucking?
Tibbs patched the window. And yeah.
Right now, he's grateful he hasn't gotten his brother into this mess.
Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside, behind the window. I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them.
Hers, you mean?
I mean the people after Clausia. Maybe the shot missed.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
My dude. One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe...
He's calm now. Threw all that turmoil away and became himself again.
In a manner of speaking.
Remember the 2 girls? He may be talking about...
That's right. It was her idea to hang him. I liked it. For political reasons.
The big guy turns to Glenn, who's about... The blonde shuts his mouth.
I'll say it again. All the Hardy Boys are right here, cop. That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys. You don't know her, anyway. Nope. You're not getting to her. It's Clausia you want to talk to. Me too.
The lieutenant gives a smile only you can see.
You do that. Hey, cop.
Suddenly, the wind picks up outside. You hear it rattling the large window.
She... Clausia came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go.
Still, after all this headache.
That's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would...
We'll take that into account.
Ну чё? Потребуем. Мы это можем требовать. Надеюсь, она не убежала. Вроде нет, не убежала. Хотя...
It's always good to see you. I understand.
Just like that. No resistance. Her shoulders are slouched, her feet long.
I didn't lie. Not a lot. I've done my
Come on,
It was a mistake. I'm sorry for wasting your time.
this is good. Clear the air first, between you two. No, it's not good. It's the opposite of that. Shush, I can't hear what she's... Let the miss speak. She's tall and thin.
Why did you waste our time?
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me. Out of the shit I'd gotten into.
Is she implying the Hardy Boys are the law?
I know that. But the people around here, they don't see it that way. And if I am to stay... You're right. There's more. You answer to the coalition government. And by extension, the...
Briefly glancing over her shoulder to the sea, where the cold oceanic expanse lies, and behind it, another...
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts. I have people after me. And they have friends in the moral intern.
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, enter me into... Well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have any...
Here we go. For once, you seem to have her off guard.
It's not nice, but it's not illegal. Not here in...
What exactly did...
Industrial espionage. I joined a business collective with the intention of... with a bigger company. The kind you really, really don't fuck with.
I need the names of the companies involved and who hired.
The job was Elysium County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the loose.
But she really destroyed...
As to who hired me for the job, I don't know.
Low's cap. These people engineer financial disasters.
Yeah. Papa fucking Lolo wants to kill me. Sure. A lot of people got hurt.
That can wait.
One of them killed themselves because of me.
She says it quickly, like she's said it 100 times, out of guilt.
I don't. How do you live with yourself? By bargaining, then. I do that too. It's not all that effective.
Around her, a drop in the atmospheric pressure. She's already in prison here. For what?
We were there. Together. In bed, I mean. Okay. He was in a kneeling position. He had just entered me. I was on my back, looking at him. I heard the window behind me shatter, and I turned to look. I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was open.
A great pain moves through her. A dark...
I knew he was dead. Before he fell down on top of me. He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I bit the pillow, not to scream, then ran downstairs. I waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one. It never...
She's forgotten about her cigarette. The butt has burned right down to her finger.
Oh. So am I.
What time was this? When did it happen?
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know the...
It's okay. Were you inebriated?
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line, plus other...
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off, much more than usual.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines, just to clear my head.
Did you hear or see the shooter?
No. Nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up, drew the... He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore, so I ran down and out of my room, into the hallway, down the stairs. I knew there would be people there,
Run, woman. Run past them and out into the streets where it's dark and people move. To the lorries at the intersection.
I already ran. I ran from an entire Isola. I can't run any further. Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people were there. The Hardys were at the table in front of the stage. Ruby was there too. They were having such a good time. I sat down and they all welcomed me.
Ruby?
Ruby. You know.
The leader?
The Hardy Boys. Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like...
This Ruby, in her phrasing, is entrusted with great power. Does she also party with Ruby, however?
No.
Still, there is something there. She...
Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. I've known these people since December. They know my situation. She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know. Take care of things. I helped her get the body to the bathroom. We used a belt to pull him up under...
To produce lividity, matching a hanging?
Yes.
We completely missed the tampering. Looks like you got there in time. What was this, 20?
Oops.
About 20, yes. Ruby explained it would make the blood... You know what he does. Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely in the bathroom. I had to put his clothes back on. It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. They carried him out. I knew what they were going to do. Make it look like a hanging. Ruby said they would. Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while. I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
We will need to take this question to the Hardy Boys.
When he was shot? I may have. I don't know. What? Why would I... He wouldn't have died if it weren't for...
It could have been a desire murder. Maybe an act of jealousy.
I'm sad to hear that. They must have said it in some fit of frustration or under pressure. I did not kill him to defend myself from rape. I told you before.
She simply shakes her head.
Like what? That's the first thing that went through. I thought so they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened, I just don't know. I don't know it.
We can't go after loose cap.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. If there's one thing I know, it's that you'll... Because I'm an idiot.
Which is an indicator of truth.
You have to understand, the people around here, no one...
Her jaw is clenched. Her throat moves.
He kept throwing stones at him for 3 days. I could hear the thud. Thud.
She definitely called the cops. That was task complete. It could not have been a lie. Oh God, that was a lie too. Don't be paranoid, man. It's unbecoming of a police officer. And it makes you sweat.
Last week, Angus and Titus's brother...
You should have another look. Yes, you see the glass sparkling out of the corner of your eye. She nods, silent. He's thinking, or should we arrest her? She's a flight risk and she lied to you. No, that won't be necessary. Just leave her alone. This guy won't budge. You have to wake Multiface up, forcefully, if you want to continue pushing her.
Сейчас мы тогда попробуем. Сейф. Что у нас драма повышает? Дурацкая майка.
You finally made it, haven't you? People point fingers. Where did that man get such a cool jacket? Did he receive it? You are very...
I was just thinking.
Who? What? Dear Lord, you've been lied to. She could have killed her love. She probably didn't give you her real name either. Why would she? Arrest her immediately. Take it easy. Don't overcompensate with this. Yes, start at the top. Choose at the bottom. See?
There may be grounds here. At least.
A little whimper. The young woman hears you. She's looking around.
I did. What is this? I called your desk or whatever it is. The number. There was an older woman on the other end. It sounded like she was...
That is the Anyone could know that, sire.
What time did you make the call?
Thursday night. It was...
It checks out.
But I know the time of the call too.
You sense a little hesitation there. Or maybe even... Welcome to the wake-up club, brother.
I agree. You wouldn't give us your real name. Not when people...
Okay. Okay, it's not. You log your work every week. It's all transmitted to Commencer. Like I lied before. Like I did at LCSB. I have to lie all the time. No. It's submerged in a plastic buoy on the coast, in the reeds.
Falsified documents?
Passport and visa.
Why would they do that?
I didn't show up to a rendezvous. They don't take that lightly.
She fears an arrest right here and now.
West of the boardwalk, in the reeds. On the coast there. It's useless.
The lieutenant makes a note of it.
You're welcome to it. It's in the reeds north. It's Katarzyna Elysium.
It's a Grad name. Jimsk or Yugo-Grad in origin. Not Occidental at all. Smells of motor oil, tiger, economic desolation, and rock music infused alcoholism.
My parents were Zhimsk immigrants, but I'm nationalized Oranese. All I remember is Oranie. Elysium is my father's name.
She nods. Her round eyes meet yours. They seem moist.
I am. They can...
Yes, they can. For lying. She nods. Her back straight. Ready for whatever.
But I haven't done anything. Anything illegal.
Failure to aid a police investigation. She purposefully misrepresents. Fucking mind game. That's right, gang. Stern and merciless now. Stern and merciless as we reel her in. The lieutenant produces a pair of handcuffs.
Please no.
But there's nowhere to go. A two-story drop to the Plaza Mosaic. Fragile, unshielded.
I think I know who did it. Who shot Lely. I can tell you. I can help you.
She's silent for a second, as if looking in, gearing up for this betrayal.
Ruby. She has this thing for me. Ever since I met her and the boys downstairs. Sex. And more. I made the mistake of confiding in her. I told when I started spending time with Lely.
I don't understand. What exactly in your relationship made you think she's romantically interested in you?
She said she's in love with me. She even asked me to run away.
And you led her on?
A little. I was flattered, you know? But then...
Yes, but what was their relationship outside this unequal power dynamic.
We spent a lot of time together.
What was that question about? She's feeding her friend to the wolves here. It also has startlingly little to do with...
This is just an assumption.
I know what it sounds like. Somehow.
That is a little strange. People don't usually keep things together under stress like that.
She came over one night, drunk, said she'd turn my life into... And she's a pro. She must...
Some of that fear is still with her. What are you talking about? She's afraid you'll arrest her.
You've been trying to kick that door down, right? Maybe it leads downstairs. She could have come to the roof through that, then taken the shot right here, where I stand.
Then slipped back downstairs without anyone...
Interesting theory. Did she know that door exists?
Yes, of course. She's been up here many times.
Okay. Arrest the liar. Don't arrest her. Push her a bit more, but then let her off. She's stuck here. She's already in prison. Look around. She's only trying to help you. Her. Stop letting her distract you.
Still? After all this, sir, but I don't deserve to be sent to the moral intern and...
She's gearing up for a last stand. This is it.
You have those station calls, right? Where I have to show up at the station or I'll become a fugitive. You can write me one. I know you can do that. Just let me come in on my own. In 2 months, or maybe...
You do have the form.
That's it. I'm calling it. Kim is beyond... Definitely, sire.
I don't know. To spend my days with smoke, and drink, and dance. Everything could change. This city.
There is desperation there, in that silence.
Maybe Ravishol could be free.
I find that hard to believe, miss.
Don't. The world...
That's not the answer she was hoping for. Thought that you were some kind of patriot. This was her last card. There is nothing more she can say. She looks at you in silence. Her Wait. If you arrest her, Kim will have to Shut up. He's making a decision, and it's his to make.
I won't.
This may have been a grave mistake. Maybe. Maybe not. Mercy...
I promised I will be right here all the time, nights too. I'll help you any way I can in this...
She nods, then nervously pulls on her cigarette.
You've been trying to kick that door down. She could have come to the roof through that.
Then slipped back.
Interesting theory.
Yes, of course. She's... Okay.
She slowly lights another... You are. This is not the end of this.
Lies.
Yes, we demand. She slowly lights another cigarette and steadies.
Жестко. К западу от пирса, где-то в тростнике. Весь путь.
Yes? Excuse me? You have a distinctive way of...
A moment passes.
Так, сейванемся. И пойдем забудем, только переодеться надо. Подожди, плащ. Кулон. Броня. Ну все. Надеюсь, не убежит. Так, идем дальше. С этим пакетом. Ну, пожалуйста, не вылетай. Фух. Уже какой-то под конец начинает. -2 авторитет. Помята канистра из-под топлива.
It's you again. What is it? Why?
Так.
You're cuckoo, cop.
How many times must I tell?
Yeah, fuck off!
Sounds like you're making her a suspect in this. Ruby's one of us. We're not gonna throw her.
And fuck you too, moral
Ruby is missing. If you hide from the police in a murder investigation, you become a...
That's nothing. That's just legalese. You don't even have...
I think we'll keep sticking around, Titus. You'll be surprised at how quickly a terror...
From the corner of your eye, you see a little bird fly into the bush, right behind the window, behind Titus's back.
Так, у меня же это основной... Почему? Плюс 2 логика. Отлично. Ну-ка, сейчас сколько процентов будет?
It's you again. What is it?
Равный шанс. Ну, такое. 58. Ну, давай попробуем. Сейчас.
It's you again. What is it?
Yes.
A sudden flash of lightning in your neocortex.
Because she was here. All night.
He's cobbling together shit so he can put her away.
She was here all night? 12:25 to 12:15? She was...
Yeah, with us, drinking, near the stage there.
No. All right. She took a fucking leak, okay?
For this complex operation.
Just because she was gone for 5 minutes doesn't mean she magically got to the roof and...
All right, we're in. We got Ruby unaccounted for sometime during the window. You got his attention. Now don't ruin it by making weird claims. Remember, you can still mess this up.
Why not? You can't draw, maybe, from the coast. But like I said, nah. The only way up there is through Clausia's room. What do you mean? We've only been drinking here for what?
Been thinking of getting wilding in...
There you go. Tatted on his ass.
No, but that doesn't prove...
It's just 2 doors. We're not giving you Ruby for that.
What if those 2 doors are connected, Eugene? Is that your name, Eugene? If they are connected, she could have gone to the kitchen, gone up, shot him on the roof, then come down.
Yes, she could have. This is one. Firmly. Try shit on a stick. And even then, A route doesn't put that bullet in the Burke's head. A gun does that.
Phase 2. Murder weapon. Get a gun in her hand. Just don't contradict yourself. If it doesn't sound like Ruby did it, maybe keep it to yourself.
Look, fucko. Ruby and I are pretty tight.
Yeah, everyone knows.
I don't know, Glenny. Ruby's a little sick.
This one does not like Ruby. May prove useful.
Nah.
Still, he's thinking about it now. And he knows gunning up has nothing to do with this.
That looks antique. A Bell McGrave. It's inoperable.
20, maybe 30 rifles, Titus.
God damn it. We need to close that dump down for good.
Okay. I see your point. There are guns lying.
We just missed one. Ruby doesn't know this place, boss. Just these cops digging up shit.
You lost your gun?
Tell me, did you lose it before the murder?
Так, промилотр.
No, you didn't. And
Stop thinking about your lost gun.
This was merely a thought exercise. He did not lose his gun. Let's move on.
I don't know, cop. Why don't you find your lost...
Easy now, Al.
Titus, we're not seriously considering it, are we?
Phase 3. The big one. Get this and they'll give her to you. Remember, don't piss him off. That never works.
Так.
Yeah. Like what? A thing? You mean?
Behind his squinting eyes, dominoes are falling.
Yeah, but they're both girls.
Girls like girls too, Angus, sometimes. This is one of those times. She liked Glacier.
Fuck you. First he says she's murdered him. Now she's a fag too? It's a lie.
Come on, Glenn. She likes Monica's titties more than you do.
I did. I knew it. She didn't fuck you. 'Cause you're 40, and you still live with your mom, Dennis.
So this is why Shanky doesn't like her. Useful for you. It makes him advocate against Ruby.
Ruby then threatened her and told her to end her relation.
This is some sordid shit. It's also the kind of garbage our Miss Aronier puts out to cover her own ass. That Ruby is queer as cabaret, now that I start thinking about it. I don't know, and that's okay. Some are queerer than others.
If that's the case, then it's not right. But it's not.
There are many pieces that fit together that way, Eugene. Face it.
Nah, man. That's just Ruby.
Plus, man.
Eugene wants a woman on the team so they can do their job. That must be hard. Half of Martinez is female.
Not so useful.
Fucking hell.
Betrayal is not painless. Even a doubt of it hurts.
And I suppose you have a theory of...
Think about it. Why go through all that effort? It was her idea, wasn't it?
She had, like, a fully formed plan and shit.
Really, Shanks?
Time for a logics demonstration.
Так.
I didn't do it, fucker!
You probably did, though.
It's just a thought experiment. Think, Shanky. You killed him. You got up there, shot him, cut down.
Fuck you, man! I would never fuck my guys over like—
She didn't either. She would never do that. Why aren't more of you defending her? This is fucking stupid, Titus.
Glenn, I thought the same thing when she skipped town and left us in.
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely. And she skipped town. This is good. Silence. He looks at the old man in the corner. A very small nod. And this is the only option he can.
Yeah, I see it. There's one more thing I've been wondering about. I don't know where she went. She just got up and left. She was afraid I would tell you. Maybe she was right. By now, I'm probably...
She knew there's evidence on her, and she knew we'd find it. This is typical suspect behavior. Why flee?
Perhaps. Ask her if you find her. It won't be easy, though. She made sure of that. Friday afternoon, when you first arrived, I told you. You. Yes, you. The cop with the sideburns and the disco clothes. Sure. You know, when I first saw you limping here, I thought she was paranoid or sniffing her own supply. She said you have a funny taste in until you have some
Fucking hell. Titus, did he just...
open Angus up like a can? Yes, he did. Now, we can whine about it. Whack him.
It's not an actual question. Silence. He nods.
Yeah, there was something else. She's not far. We know that much. She didn't take her.
Good fucking luck, man. She knows this place like...
Yeah, Al. And we won't either.
She's not really a hardy candidate anymore, is she?
She's not, Glenn. A little.
Where have you looked for her?
More precisely, on the coast, past the waterlog. She's not here. Sure, there's some shit houses there, a cinderblock town. Fisherfolk there refuse to. I hear they have a shack where junkies sometimes crash.
We will start there. One more question.
Boyish, hair's red, dyed. She looks... it'll have to.
His grip is firm and reassuring, like holding a piece of unpolished granite. Not just granite, tightly packed RCM sergeant material. No, he already is a sergeant. That's what you're feeling.
Сложно. Сложно. Ютать. Столько. Пока не буду ничего тратить. Просто будем искать. Буй сейчас найдем. Пусть этот будет. Шляпа. Ну пусть логика будет. Почему нет? Неплохо получилось, я считаю. Выходим. Так, что у нас тут?
You think you have a pretty hot suspect right now, don't you? That ruby of you. Notice how it came together without casting too much suspicion on Clausia. It was nice and... Anything strike you a bit off about this mishmash? Notice how this hasn't come up at all. Even Hardy and his boys didn't mention it. That's right. Don't listen to this guy.
Так, где этот буй искать теперь? Буй в тростнике. А я что-то буйки даже не знаю, где находятся. Где вообще эти буйки? Только если где-то тут. Стоп. Ну где-то... Ну это вот это же буйки же, правильно? Я вообще тут не нахожу. Это кто такой?
I'll just keep the corda lacey in the channel. If Hi, ma'am. Of course. Hello, detectives. It's good to see you here.
What?
Nothing really. I've had my...
That. And she's also keeping an eye on you.
Spying has such a negative Then there's the matter of that little scamp in old lady clothes.
What is this? Destruction of property? Hooliganism? Elder?
No need. Lillian and I are getting...
Water drips down eaves of Eternite. The jetty below her, the smell of salt and...
It's pornographically poor. I'm surprised that woman hasn't put me to the sword yet. Maybe she will.
Dark eyes survey the coast leading up to Martin.
Fortunately for you, madame.
All right. Politics. Real men. Real politics. Real thoughts in your head.
Oh. Have I told you how they discovered... No. They're in Sealindian, Isola. I'm guessing you don't know then. Well, your condition has left you no worse off than most of these people. The literacy rate... I knew you would remind me to tell you one day.
Do we?
I hear you have singled out...
This story, she will tell it only before...
Maybe there is something else I can assist you with.
Нет, до свидания. На побережье к западу от пирса, где-то в тростнике есть буй, в нем хранятся поделения. Пирс. Карта. Тут что ли? Вообще не туда пошел.
Either she's gonna calm down.
Why does she care about the waves so much?
What is it with waves and but until that happens, I can try to assist you the best I can. So, what would...
Так, а чё она мне ничего не сказала-то?
Either she's gonna calm down soon, I can feel it. Oh? Okay. When did this person stay here? Oh. I've been out on the sea for most... Yes, that's the optimal time. Got to make the most... Sorry I couldn't help you out. Maybe I... Really? A lot of stuff.
Ладно. Не знаешь, так не знаешь. Чё за тормоза? Может, бабулечка знает?
Nay, this is my little cinder block town.
She's being evasive.
There was a murder in Martinez. She might...
Would you now? I know how this world works. Aye, that you are, Dark Omen. Help yourselves and your organization. There's not much to tell. People come and go.
I see, ma'am. I hope you don't mind.
You should look around your shack. Maybe she's rented it out to others too.
Опа-на. В моей хате? Здорово. Похоже, что нет. Так, а что это там такое? Не понял.
As you look, hollow space underneath the floorboards is dark and nothing particular catches your eye. Looks like more reed. Something bad. You stick your hand in and start combing through the sand. Dry, not like a small cylindrical object. You pull it out. A 9mm bullet, to be exact. The floorboard doesn't care. But maybe the one holding the bullet, you get the feeling. This isn't ammunition.
Прикольно.
Damn that girl.
And without anger, a long...
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good tenant. And notice, yes, I let my room to that Ruby girl.
You didn't put it there, did you? She did.
She came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. What has she gotten herself into, that girl?
She seems genuinely worried about her previous tenant.
That's for the police to find out. Right there. Please answer each question.
Yes, early.
She probably heard the lieutenant's Kanema drive by, and it woke her up, just like it did you.
Yes. That is a downside.
I cleaned it. Like I... No. She's good company.
This...
Did she talk to you much?
No, she was mostly silent this time. She tried not to let it show. But I could tell she hadn't come to fish.
She wanted to talk to her, as...
How would I know?
You could have...
I... Do tell. Exit from what?
The lieutenant stops writing for a moment.
No, she's a fighter. Nothing of the sort. She isn't what you call a drunk. I don't know. Further up the coast, she tried to leave quiet.
It's a peninsula. She might be.
You'll never find her, you know. She knows the coast like the back of...
I wouldn't worry about that, man. We are persistent.
Are you sure you would rather stay here? Get a nice cozy fire going in the...
The failed electric neuron. You feel like you should go look at it again. Step closer this time.
What more do you want to know about that? Yes, let's hear those other questions. One thing, officer. If you do find her,
Вверх
please
побережье,
go
следуйте
easy on
побережью, чтобы найти следы.
She really means it.
She's a good girl.
Осталось понять, куда она побежала. Так, камушек. Как я мог не заметить? Может, она в этой будке вообще скрывается?
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot.
Ага. Тут ничего. Вверх побережье, сюда побережье, чтобы найти следы. Ты разберешь. А если тут нет? Будем смотреть чуть правее тогда. Ну-ка. А эти челики что-нибудь знают?
No, I'm afraid I can't help you with this.
So you...
No, I'm sorry. As I said, this is just a...
There's something friendly and familiar in how he says that. A day off.
Понятно. Да, походу так и есть.
A metal and plastic.
That over there.
You lift the boy out of the water without much effort. The number 11 has been written on the yellow plastic.
Simple construction. Very unsafe.
There's something in there, splashing around. It smells like you would expect it to smell. It smells like a shot glass's worth of seawater pours out. Some algae.
Well, damn. We still got here too late. I have no idea. Or think we do. This is a small loose end, either way. Not important, I hope. Could be. We should...
You could ask the miss what she thinks. Later, if you have the time. Though you doubt...
Да.
The dome-shaped plastic...
Тут явно ничего нет, хотя...
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the other.
Визуальный анализ, значит. Сейчас мы оденем что-нибудь на визуальный анализ. Визуальный анализ. Плюс у нас есть еще... Блин, это так высокий. Ладно. Пусть будет.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall. A row of ghostly shades stand facing the wall. 10 meters away, other shades are lined. Snowflakes. A long time has... The abundance of bullet holes leads to two options. Either an inordinate...
I don't know. Perhaps the ones executed here were the...
Remember?
Another likely...
Or maybe...
Yeah. To be honest, if a coalition member...
A cold sea wind... There's no way the perp is in here, officer. Look how scarred the boards are. All attempts to pry them off have...
The suspect? God, I hope not.
Not this time. The opposition and dangerous. Dangerous too.
Угу. Ладно. Не забывать сейвиться. Сейчас мы тогда завизуализируем эту картину.
A slogan used to... Above the mural, a collapsed roof. Broke. Felled electrical. You only know there's something in the wind. Sometimes the only way to go forward. Indeed. Somehow you knew it was here.
In there? She could. Or she could be in the identical room.
Why single out this one building? Even though you're sure you succeeded, all is quiet. There is no cold hand brushing against your...
How do we? I was really hoping. She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula. We already scanned most of the outdoor areas on our wild cryptid hunt, so we have an understanding of it. And then there's the church. We've already searched that and can rule it out. I know it doesn't feel like progress, but exclusion is a step too. Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals, enter the place.
Trying to talk to the is trying to talk to the city, something you've done before.
Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, tomb drainage, this place. I'm sure it won't come to that.
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk, the reeds. You can always come back here and talk to the... An adventure awaits. An adventure on the wind. Suddenly, there's a sigh, carried on the molecules around you, moving, flowing from high, in through the collapsed roof, flowing down a concrete...
She's down there.
Вот этим.
Why? Right. How do we get in there? The doors were under collapse.
Finally, my time to shine.
Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing in.
There has to be a way to use brute force. Climbing sounds unsafe. A rusty ladder leads to the roof.
Yeah, that doesn't look...
The distances between the remaining rungs are rather wide. You'd have to use the... In addition, the first rung is going to be tough to reach. It's what? 3 meters. Not to mention that the roof is collapsing and the wind gets pretty brutal up there. Dismounting from the ladder. What if you were to do something more? What if you were to reconceptualize? Astral projection. Be open-minded.
Teleportation is not a thing. This really has nothing to do with adventure. Oh yes, it could hurt. A lot.
He is restraining himself from using a parental tone with you, right? All you need to do is close your eyes and concentrate. Zoot, zap, pow, crinkle.
Oh my god, I can't believe...
Bam! You find yourself on the roof, having mastered the art of physical display.
I just saw you climb the ladder. You just climbed it like a regular...
The wind at the top of the building starts howling loud.
Never mind. Find a way to let me in when you get inside.
Круто. Чё еще там повысить-то надо будет? Пока оставим. Сейчас, минуточку. Центральный упор уничтожил выстрелами. Ну, нам, видимо, сюда. Стоп. Вау. Так, ну тут нужен фонарик. О, назад. Это открытка Мартинес 98. Потолок обрушился и практически перекрыл проход в подвал. Протиснуться можно с трудом. Древняя офисная мебель, может, прошли века. Вещи давно позабытые временем. Копошиться. Старые папки для бумаг. Что у нас тут еще? Кусь панелей.
This isn't just glass. Yes, filament memories. The how was a closely guarded secret. The why is easy.
Пиджак. Что за пиджак? Внушение.
Two rusty metal plates that slide apart.
What do you mean, who's there? It's me, kid.
The doors seem to be on rails, but they've gotten...
Huh. I hope no one dangerous heard that. After you climbed up to the roof, you mean? There's a maintenance entrance under the boardwalk. It's next to a drain pipe.
He's quite proud of himself.
At least now we have an exit, so let's get going. It's time to investigate these passages.
Подожди, сейчас я быстренько посмотрю. Опа-на. Шапка-ушанка. Кастрюль затянута паутина, видимо, уже давно.
A mustachioed and mutton chop. Years worth of dust is shaken.
Some radical or radicals were hiding out here. They left a long time ago. We have found a lot of those lately.
Good hiding place for someone who's...
Half a century? I think the purpose of this bunker was to produce propaganda. I won't stand in your way, but only after we're through with this case. Millions of depictions of Mazov have... You mean like Ruby?
Ушаночка. Ну все. Фильтр. Ну вот. Стоп. В воздухе что-то чувствуется, какой-то неестественный пул. Туннель обрушен, придется найти другой путь. Стоп. Стоп. Становится шум, слышит какой-то гул.
There it is again, like a swarm of hornets.
No. What do you mean? I don't feel it, but... No. But you...
It's not a quib. He trusts your gut feeling on this.
Looks like our suspect. If she's in here, once we detain a credible suspect...
You will upset the balance of... Keep calm. Go over the whole situation in detail.
We absolutely cannot skip that appointment. Consider that 100% confirmed. I fear you'll need...
His hand rests on his holster.
I leave that to your judgment. You already know what I...
He just can't be sure. Maybe it will yield something useful.
Yes. There won't be time for that one.
If you must.
Okay. When?
Not closely enough, you suspect. But...
Well, we are not responsible for what we can't predict, are we? I don't think the entire...
If you can't predict it, there's nothing you could have done.
I think I see a cavern. Maybe more cellars? I think we've been careful enough. We still have...
I wouldn't be so sure. You haven't...
Or maybe not. Either way, once we go deeper, there will be no turning back.
Так, чё? Пистолет нужен. И чё делать? Ладно, тогда уходим. Без пистолета вообще не вариант. Что еще увидел? Нет? Да не, надо ждать время, пока постоим. А время вообще не проходит, да? Ладно тогда. Почему не срабатывает? А что, нельзя теперь фаст-тревелом пользоваться? Чё 5, сколько 6 часов делать? 16 раз, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 часов. Как это подождать? Это же охренеть. Что валялось, что я не обратил внимания на лестницу. Наверное, хлам всякий. Так, проходим. Сейчас будем ее лицо светить специально.
Oh.
Did you take?
No, of course not. As I said, it would have been too risky for me to use those documents anyway. My employer gave them to me. Yes, I am. Regardless of who took them. It was probably just an accident. I was worried I'd been too careless with the latch. The documents were probably... I really don't know, sir.
She smiles, a bitter little smile. She means it.
Clearly, I haven't. Where...
The snow falls on her.
I'm stuck in Martinez just like all of us. I've been up here for... I don't know how... For my sins, of course. For destroying my first love. For working for bad people. Did I? Why do...
The lieutenant looks away. He feels uncomfortable with this conversation. He doesn't know what...
I don't know what to say. None of this is fortuitous for me. The what? Oh, those ones. I mean, there's no reason for me to...
She nods. There is suddenly a strange glint in her eyes. Not malicious. The same small, heavy door.
Уже не получится. трепет. Пусть будет трепет. На разочек. Так, что тогда к этой еще сейчас ходим на лодке, которая.
I mean, officers.
The Coppernado is back. What do you want? Yeah? What?
Ладно, идем. Почему Fast Travel не работает? Вот что плохо. Да, перестала работать. Открытки всякие. Побежали.
Whoa. What have a bridge with loose nails and rot-infested wood that creaks in the wind? A construction code.
Sure. They never cleaned up the war damage. The rest of the bridge is fine enough. Locals use it all.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Ну, понятно, тут ничего не будет. Просто издевается. Бежать пешком сейчас.
I fear I've told you. Is there anything else I can help you with? Oh?
Is what you're about to say when a cold streak runs through your heart. Once said, there is no going back, Harry. Yes. What if something happens to her and you've left one question unasked? Sneaky little question escaped your eye.
Of course, Detective. You can always drop by late. Well, technically speak, good. More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
What is?
What world? The only one, I suppose.
The camera of her mind glides over the surface of the water.
Great bodies of water. There is a term of Elysium. It does. A term of hatred that originates like many such things. Oh, you want... Great things are difficult. We used to think it was a...
Oh,
There's a steadily increasing... Yes.
a cold fear seeps into you.
They say there is a rarefied... I am sorry, dear, but this is one of the greatest questions of our time. You have misimagined it. It's like the crowning of the world. It's insane. See? Everyone finds something worth holding on to.
The cold seeps into you. Suddenly, you're conscious of yourself standing there, on... The lieutenant observes.
The Pale is not, technically speaking, part of...
Yes.
His voice is low, but firm.
Of course, Lieutenant. Let's try some... I don't think your colleague would appreciate... Let's continue with something else, all right? You can ask about anything else in the world.
But you could sneak back later when he's not around. Unless, good idea, just ask him.
Fine.
See?
Are you sure you're sure? Okay. The Pale is the most dominant geological feature of the world. Isola is a Messinian word for a continent. Windy, Seol, Samara, an oceanic isola. Achromatic, odorless, featureless. The Pale is the enemy of matter. No, Detective. We're safe.
As your gaze instinctively
Yes. That is enough. An uproar of matter, darling. Rising in... Imagine a grey coronal mist. The most disco thing you will ever see. Yes. Is this the first time you're hearing this? Do you really... Beyond curious. Tell me, what do you think of the Pale?
Потом в следующий раз.
You really didn't know. This does not spell good. I hope so.
Some of...
You have me.
Good. You have not passed out from it. Perhaps I worried for nothing.
I am happy to oblige. Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know.
Ладно, сейф. И будем заканчивать. Ладно, ребят, всем пока, спасибо за просмотр. Всем удачи.